I love it on the way too with it. Back up for the end of the world. Yeah, so, my God. I hit him. Now he knows I have it. He's walking himself off. Kill him.
He suffocated me.
Oh my. Are you still alive?
Yeah. He's gonna portal our bed. He's got our bed. He fell off.
Oh, people in plus. Hold on. Bonus.
Right.
Oh, shoot, I missed. I missed. He has more balloons than I do.
He has heal aura. He's hitting me from like 5 feet away.
Ooh, what the?
Why are you using your bow so close?
Because I'm trying to get off some close range. But now, excuse me.
Push him. Go.
Oh, wait. Walk this off.
Like cracked at Fortnite.
Oh. Two on one. He's only got a stone sword. That's the thing. You have a stone sword? Almost. He ender pearl plus back to his base. I've got an emerald. I'm just gonna TP over to his base.
He got damaged.
Huh?
He got damaged up. He bought the damage thing.
Oh.
So I can get armor.
He's got diamond armor!
I know.
Oh my! Oh my god.
Let's go for
How much iron do you have?
16.
Oh.
Right. He's charging us.
I'll go off with that.
I got 2 emeralds. Right.
Oh, coming, he's coming.
Hit him.
Oh, he's coming after me. I have 0 health when I was gone. He had balloons.
Oh, I tried jumping off and
Oh,
hitting
he ender pearl plus. He's got a stone sword and diamond armor and damage. Oh my gosh, why do we have the barbarian skins on?
That's what he has.
Oh, well. Give me that arrow.
Why are you buying arrows? You don't even know how to use a bow, right?
I do. I've never seen this before. What the heck is this bending this arrow?
We can't even get it because we need 8 emeralds for it.
Oh, shoot. You already got that.
Let's both hit him at the same time.
He's coming after me. Okay. Keep going for it.
Get ready. Okay. Bye. You're never gonna kill him with a bow.
Huh?
I just need to knock him off.
At this point, it's probably I hit him somehow. But I'm still gonna die.
Yes, we'll win this. It's not like we're gonna win. Got it.
Who's gonna get it?
Sure.
And he got it. We give him a dodo.
Yes, more health.
Hey, he got a dodo, bro. This is so unfair. Hey. It does cost 8 emeralds. Okay. Dude,
What's up, friend?
bro. And then
All right, well, let's go up to the side of the top
I'm still alive. I can't stop that.
because there's a lot of noises and we need to have a serious conversation.
Vending machine too.
We need 8 emeralds.
I know, but if we can get that.
You can't kill this dodo.
You have that.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's it. I need flexibility to be having media on my applications, and right now I'm not getting a spirit of flex. Hello, friends. Sorry about that. Little technical difficulties.
Head to the Wildspar Waste immediately.
him.
I'm gonna push them. If I can do my first person, or my first person.
I got one of them.
I got the other.
Yeah,
Giving up on.
already got armor.
Oh.
Just build over to bed.
I'm trying to get armor and then I'll come to you. Breaking them?
Yeah, we're cycling blocks.
It's always so annoying when, like, you have a tier 3 den, and
Wait, not yet. I'm getting blocked.
you literally sit there for half of a second, and you still are at 7 iron. You have to walk to get to their base too. They're just sitting there.
I have 4 diamonds, but I have 5 diamonds. Can you go to the other diamond den? Here's some blocks.
I'm gonna be out for iron armor.
Okay, just go to the diamond.
I got 100.
Go to the diamond den.
Hold on, I'm gonna pick up for iron armor first. Go there.
Just get the diamond den right now. Oh, never mind.
I got it.
I have 10 diamonds. Can I get enchant table?
Enchant table or fuse again? Which one do you want?
Enchant table.
You should do it for iron armor. Let's put mid so we can get regen.
Just go to diamond dens so we can get damage.
Let's get them a gen.
No, go to the other diamond den. Actually, I'll do it.
I'm
Don't fall off.
three.
Drop me, come on. Drop me the diamond. And then rush mid. I'll rush mid.
Okay, let me get small block.
Alright, let me get,
Somebody get a bed.
drop me, iron, drop me.
I already have enough blocks.
I need like 8 iron. You died. Ow! How'd you die?
I'm not good with third person capsule drinking, okay? Well, go fish.
Yeah.
You know, fish and stuff. Oh, not to me, Alex. Or somebody's behind you, and then that's what, yeah, that's the bad side, actually. Yeah, but in third person, how are you supposed to break without falling off?
Nobody first person thing.
Just buy something and then jump off.
No. Sure.
Seriously? Children? Oh, God, you take good. What is it?
Fighting. Not really.
Yeah. You do a shield for that couple seconds. I'm not good. Yeah, I'll take that. The best. Fire 3 is the best. I mean, Void. No, Fire.
Oh, we got a Jade Kit user.
Yeah, I was telling you about him. He was one of his. I was watching for flying with the great.
He's the one who broke our bed.
Yeah. If you could get like balloons in case you fall, I mean go.
No, I need to get
Reach that. Says, come run, bro. I need armor. Wait. Trap. Bro, stop knocking me off. Stop knocking me off. They're getting mad and stuff. You can kill him. Oh yeah.
I did Jade Kit.
Hey. That's help. That's good.
Imagine Jake hitting in the void.
Oh, I've done that so many times in Lucky Block. So
Annoying but funny.
yeah, touche. Okay.
Is that a feed? Just a walk more.
What's happening to you, Mike? Oh my god. You have 6 M's on you? Seriously? You turned out better than good. You couldn't even make my phone. I'm getting no phone. Oh, you killed that. What are they hopeful for anything else back? Say Dolphin as well!
6 diamonds, bro.
Why don't you get the back, bro?
It's not diamond. Also, he's gonna blow me off. Bro. There's diamond.
Yeah. An arm. Yeah.
Out of bed.
No. You mighty. Sorry. Have you ever tried on the speed mode?
Oh, I know fighting.
Ah, okay. What you actually get? There's 3 in every deck. You can get it.
What did it do? Wait.
It ain't no fly. No, you can fly. You can bring me my Imagine being an enchantment and being like, haha, I win because I got anti-knockback. Ah! And then you accidentally suffocate yourself and you can't knock yourself back out. And you can't knock yourself back out. Specifically. Because. And you can knock yourself back out.
Fire!
Let's go! Fire 3! Bad. No, it isn't. Armor. Let's break. Axe.
Why?
Come on, back.
I'll just let other people do it.
If it comes down to 1v1, you don't have to dedicate to it. It's not actually. Wait. Imagine you see this drop in every game mode now? That's so cool.
No.
Have to wait for it to wear off.
I didn't know that.
Choice.
Oh, this is the update. Hey, Micah, can you make your costume game? I have an idea. Imagine. 7 damage versus is 8 plus, you know, firepower. Ooh, what's that? There's nothing to do with Five eyes, 10 game, what do you mean? Yeah, boy, they don't have a bed. That didn't happen. Now what he's flying in front of him. Who doesn't have a bed? Oh yeah, mine is. Okay. Oh. Think no bed. Oh yeah. There was. I thought no, I see the bed. He's wall. Because he's having
that fire, bro.
They only have fire 1, I think. Or fire 2, maybe. Oh! I'm happy. I'm happy, Jim. One time, I was telling one of my friends to 1v1 me in a custom game. So I gave myself full bully armor, infinite iron, infinite emerald, and a rage bleed. And I just grabbed myself a bow and got myself infinite arrows. And then I was just bowing them for like a long time, like 5-10 minutes or something. And then I said, haha, I got you, I got rage blade for killing you. So, you know. I was actually using the bard kit, that was my rage blade. I had to get up to the range. I give myself iron armor with just plus iron. Ah, I'm not even trapping myself. You're right next to Rage Blade! Both of them. They're very cool! Oh my god. Bro. You're not enough angry. Oh yeah? You have armory. You don't have armory, boy. I'm not even fighting. I'm dead. You're in the middle of a game. That's my complaint. I'm going to say. I'm in the middle of watching this thing. Bro, you're right next to getting diamond armor. Yes. Excellent. Now the game did you ain't away from me guy. I'm on the same team as him. And it's still scared.
I need a what do you need that now?
Yeah, one. They're really low. Like 1 tier or more.
What do you think they're dead?
Dude, we got a rage blade, bro.
You're bad.
Always run from the top, like that. You shot! There's you one hit! And after that, you're absolutely got it. No. Get an ender pearl from a pearl from minute, and then you just get emerald. But you don't have to cost money. Yeah. If you get submit, you can get more than enough for Diamond Armor. Oh wait, do you want to get the Diamond Armor or then?
Well, I lose my rage blade.
Huh? One time I was playing in a normal Bed Wars duels game, and
I get enchant or not wasted. Or balloon. Yeah, balloon.
Yeah, do not waste on an enchant. You've already got fire 3, bro. You have 1 to 69.
Oh, it's just this person with one.
No, Pink still has a bed.
Nope.
Well, they still have a bed. They did. Pull out your light blade.
Okay.
He's just gonna wait till he gets there. Because this dude has a wooden sword, bro. Imagine going with a wooden sword.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Want something making?
Go ahead, boy. Like, oh. Dude, what the heck? Oh my. Micah, how do you miss those?
Bro! He's hacking.
You suck! You suck it. He's not hacking. See?
How he died?
He's probably like super low. My god. We have some games. How is he not dead? Yeah, I think he was getting more balloon.
No! Bro, with a rage blade.
Fall down now.
That was like 8 minutes and a half.
But you
Go!
yeah.
Or what else? What level am I in the battle pass? I'm already level 5 on.
Because you don't have it.
No. No. What the? How much wind this dude have?
Yeah, I have that on your battle pass.
I don't have the battle pass.
Not if you want here.
I know, why would I waste Robux on it all now? Which one should we do?
Yeah, I'm ready. Just hang it up.
Well, we gotta go through our combo first. Are you ready for that? Okay.
What's it?
How do you drag click forward? Right click?
Yeah, I click.
It's where you can get like
No, you're
out
on.
of your auto pusher on. So if before I can start, the monitors have to be on.
Well, this is just a screen. Right?
Oh yeah, or just a blank screen. We did compromise to say.
But just no, like, apps like this.
Yeah, nothing that. Are you guys ready?
Yeah.
I'll run this right here.
I'm.
Hello friends, we are going to go into some more Mark for Everyone.
Your money leg.
Jordan.
Your baby. You a baby. Baby in the baby. I'll let go.
Open the back.
Alright.
On the roof.
Alright, hey Jason, just because you're not part of a ring, I ask that we have it be quiet, okay? Thank you.
Open the stove with a noob, noob, noob.
Oh, whenever he's ready.
Ready.
You ready, my friend? Alright. There's 2 sections. So we got to read Peter's declaration of Jesus' messiahship, and Jesus predicts his death, which all seem pretty short.
Wow.
They're so...
Wait, you mean?
Yep, definitely. I always zoom out so you could see the...
Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Alright. Mark chapter 8. So, my friends, if you're new, I find hope in the death and resurrection, the work of Jesus, the Son of God, meaning he is 100% man, 100% God, and in his death and resurrection, we lived a good life, and hence, and there's so much to it, the kingdom, the gospel, there's so beautiful that I want that for you guys. And so, now, yep, I want that for everyone. So we're going to go through 2 sections, so we'll get right back in the meats. Peter's declaration of Jesus' messiahship. They arrived at Bethsaida. A blind man was brought to Jesus, and they begged him to touch him. He took his hand, led him outside the village, and put spittle on his eye. Then he laid his hands on him and asked, "Can you see anything?" "I can see people," said the man, peering around, "but they look like trees walking about." Then Jesus laid his hands on him once more. This time he looked hard, and his sight came back. He could see everything clearly. Jesus sent him back home. "Don't even go into the village," he said. Jesus and his disciples came to the village of Caesarea Philippi. On the way he asked his disciples, "Who are people saying that I am?" "John the Baptist," they said, "or some say Elijah, or others say one of the prophets." "What about you?" asked Jesus. "Who do you say I am?" Peter spoke up. "You're the Messiah," he said. He gave them strict orders not to tell anyone about him. Alright, what happened?
A beggar, and he was blind. Yeah.
And then Jesus healed him.
Uh-huh.
And then he asked the disciples, you guys know what question he asked the disciples? He asked, what do people say I am? Or pretty much, who do you think I am? And some say a prophet, some say Elijah, and then Peter goes, "You're the Messiah." And then what does Jesus tell him to do? When he's, yep, don't tell anyone. Good job. Alright. Commentary. It's quite a walk from Bethsaida. Huh? He's awake? Would you like to wait and see if she'll go back down, or? Okay. I see.
They still trying to raise $1,000.
I mean, every month I just put 1,000 as like I put a number. But my stream is always, like, I don't make any money from my streams since I'm a missionary. and the only links I have is to nonprofits. So right now, the nonprofit I'm doing is Ukraine to help. They help to help refugees from now a war-torn country.
By the way, really quick, monitor interrupting you again, but guess what?
Hmm.
You know the creators of Kingdom Hearts?
All right.
Oh,
Okay. Well, I could wait till after. Okay, my friend. But I want to hear it because I love Kingdom Hearts. But I could wait till after. Commentary? You ready?
Yep.
It's quite a walk from Placidia to Caesarea Philippi, even in a car, on modern roads. The trip takes an hour or two. Bethsaida is near... coffee. But I did not. I have no idea why. No. You ready, my friend? Okay. Even in a car, on modern road, the trip takes an hour or two. Bethsaida is near the north shore of the Sea of Galilee. Caesarea Philippi is a way up north, on the slopes of Mount Hermon, by the source of the river Jordan. Climb a little higher, and on a clear day you can see right down the Jordan Valley. Why did Jesus take disciples all that way, a good distance from the normal to and fro around the lake, to have this conversation? We better think hard about this, because this passage is really the center point, the turning point of Mark's Gospel. This, too, is a mountain slope. A clear day's thinking at this point will give you a view not only back through the Gospel story we've already read, but on down that same Jordan Valley to where the road and the story turn uphill to the final confrontation in Jesus. Alright, so the question that N.T. Wright is asking is, why did Jesus take him to Caesarea Philippi when it's a very far journey? That's a good question. Yeah, what do you think? It's a good thought too. So this is considered the center point of the book of Mark. It's the moment that Peter says the moment Peter says that he's the Messiah, that's when everything changes. That's when at least one of them gets it. That's when the whole mission just changes. Instead of just being a healing prophet.
It's just like, whoa!
Yeah.
So that's like, it's like this. So everybody's like, whoa! And then Peter's on drugs for all that. And he's like, then Jesus is even like, whoa!
Mm-hmm. A big wall. It's because of screen technology. That's a better screen technology, and that's like a older screen technology.
Okay, well, that was like first part already, the first section?
Yes.
We went to the first verse, but now we're in commentary. Do you guys are you joining back up?
Yeah, Noodle's already in. I'm just waiting for him to be.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep stirring him.
Okay. So now he's with us. Do you guys want to quickly just highlight everything that's already been said? Catch him up?
So there's a beggar who is blind. Jesus healed him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now they are going
Hey, what is this?
Bethsaida.
Caesarea Philippi.
Caesarea Philippi. But it is a long walk. And it takes like an hour.
Yeah, and then do you remember what did Jesus ask the 12 disciples?
Do not tell anyone about it.
Yeah, but he also there's a beginning question. Yeah, good pause. Yeah, I'll just say it out loud. So Jesus asked the disciples, "Who do people say I am? What do you guys think I am?" And then some people are saying just a prophet, some saying just an Elijah, which is another word for a prophet. And then Peter goes, "You're the Messiah."
And then that. And then.
This is that. So I said, what?
Yeah, this is
Oh!
considered a turning point in the book of Mark. Because what is Charlie? What is to say that Jesus is the Messiah? How big of a deal is that? It's huge. And for the Jewish people at that time, they thought that the Messiah was going to go carry a big, huge, like a buster sword, like a huge, and start slaying down the Romans.
You mean like next time?
Yeah, like a huge sword like that. Oh, he uses so an example. All right,
Right there, boy!
Yep, and when he's ready to close it, we'll continue. All right, so we caught Jason up where we're at. All right, after that, you got to eat some more. We got to wait till after lunch till you can have any more. Okay. Mark has put together the story of the blind man receiving his sight, and of the blind disciples gaining their insight. In order. So why would he say blind disciples? Well, actually, before this, they were not getting it that he was the Messiah. So just as the man received his physical sight, the poor man received a physical sight, the disciples got revelation sight. Mark has put together the story of the blind man receiving his sight and of the blind disciples gaining their insight in order, of course, to highlight what's going on. Okay, my friend, there would be no looking at screens. I was able to compromise with it having just background if there's nothing, and right now you're looking low to see on the little screen. So I need that. I need you to set yourself up for success, okay? Not be distracted. Thank you. All right, my friends.
Put it back down.
Put this up.
There we go. That makes it easy. Mark has put together the story of the blind man receiving.
I wasn't asking.
No, not.
Oh, you
He was arguing.
yeah.
All right, you guys ready, my friends?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm watching you.
Mark has put together the story of the blind man receiving his sight and of the blind disciples gaining their insight in order, of course, to highlight what's going on in the second story by means of the parallel with the first. Jesus takes the blind man away from the village. He takes the disciples away from the lake and the crowds. At the end, he insists in both cases on secrecy. He reached the point where it's vital that word doesn't leak out. If his kingdom mission is becoming more explicitly a Messiah mission, this really is dangerous. He must do what he has to do swiftly and secretly. In between, both stories tell of a two-stage process of illumination. The blind man sees people, but they look like trees walking about. The crowd see Jesus, but they think he's just a prophet. If you want to get a good picture of how Jesus appeared to his contemporaries, forget gentle Jesus, meek and mild, and read the stories of John the Baptist, Elijah, and the other great prophets, fearless men of God who spoke out against evil and injustice, and brought hope. Oh, that's fine. You ready, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay. And brought hope to God's puzzled and suffering people. Then, as it were with a second touch, Jesus faces the... I know. Your hand actually touched the mouse.
Yep.
What?
There we go.
You ready, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not feeling ready for 17 years. You haven't been alive that long.
Jesus.
You've been born for 17
Je-
years.
Jesus faces the disciples themselves with the question. Now, at last, their eyes are open. They have understood about the loaves and all the other signs. You're the Messiah. Peter speaks for them all.
Wow.
1 second might hit.
Headset is beeping that about to die.
Dude,
Oh my gosh, I'll be like punching screens if it made that beeping sounds. Oh my gosh, there's so many screens here.
And then you just go,
Forbid I'm in the Best Buy or something to start. With also a cop in the middle. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
You guys ready, friends?
Yes.
Alright. It's vital for us to be clear at this point. Calling Jesus Messiah doesn't mean calling him divine, let alone the second person of the Trinity. Mark believes Jesus was and is divine.
Stop blowing on the floor.
I'm not. You were
No.
going on purpose.
You know what?
You.
Hey, let's... What?
I saw that. It's not violent.
I was waiting until you guys are ready.
I did. Okay.
You ready?
Don't.
Okay.
Don't go on.
It's vital for us to be clear at this point. Calling Jesus Messiah doesn't mean calling him divine, let alone the second person of the Trinity. Mark believes Jesus was and is divine, and will eventually show us why. But this moment in the gospel story is about something else. It's about the politically dangerous and theologically risky claim that Jesus is the true King of Israel, the final heir to the throne of David, the one before whom Herod Antipas and all other would-be Jesus princelings are just... Antipas and all other would-be Jewish princelings are just shabby little imposters. Because remember, like, the thing, remember when they're saying Herod's after you? And what does Jesus call Herod? He calls him a fox. And the reason why, if we're saying Jesus is the Messiah, and then and he'll say Herod is the imposter. He's not the true king. He's not the true governor king. Mm-hmm. Mark believes Jesus was and is divine, and will eventually show us why. Oh, did I? It's about the politically dangerous and theologically risky claim that Jesus is the true King of Israel, the final heir to the throne of David, the one before whom Herod Antipas and all other would-be Jewish princelings are just shabby little imposters. The disciples weren't expecting a divine redeemer. They were looking for a king, and they thought they found one. Now, was it only Herod who might be suspicious? In Jesus' day, there was a prominent temple in Caesarea Philippi to the newest pagan god, the Roman Empire himself. A Messiah announcing God's kingdom was a challenge to Rome itself. As we'll see in the next passage, Jesus immediately starts on the next phase in his teaching program, and the disciples turn out to be just as slow. He's just breathing loud through his nose, my friend. Do you need to ask him do we need it? Is it bothering you, my friend? Okay. It's like, I'll breathe through your mouth or something. I don't know. Just do what you need to do. And hey, my friend, do we need to take a break? Because there's been multiple times I've seen you swing at him, my friend. Okay. Well, when you're ready, there's no reason to be hitting. So when you're ready, I need you to apologize. Jesus immediately starts on the next phase in his teaching program. and the disciples turned out to be just as slow on the uptake as they were with the first part. But let's pause and reflect on what they and we have learnt thus far. Jesus is a prophet, announcing the kingdom of God. The long-awaited moment when God will rule Israel and ultimately the world, with the justice and mercy of which the scriptures... What's up, friend? Yeah, this looks like a lasso. Ready for me? Oh. Jesus is a prophet, announcing the kingdom of God. The long-awaited moment when God will rule Israel and ultimately the world, with the justice and mercy of which the scriptures had spoken and for which Israel had longed. All mere human rule, with its mixture of justice and oppression, mercy and corruption, was fade before it. What Jesus has been doing, notably for Mark, the healing, the battles with evil, and the extraordinary feeding, stilling of storms, and so on, are signs that this is indeed the moment when the true God is beginning to exercise his power. Finally, the disciples have taken a further step. Jesus is not just announcing the kingdom, he thinks he's the king. By no means all Jews wanted or expected a Messiah. But those who did were clear, not just from their reading of scriptures, that he had to do three things. He had to rebuild or cleanse the temple, he had to defeat the enemy that was threatening God's people, and he had to bring God's justice, that rich, restoring, purging, healing power, to bear both in Israel and out into the world. No doubt these ideas were believed and expressed in different ways by different people. But there was a central agenda. The Messiah will be God's agent in bringing in the kingdom, and sorting out the mess and muddle Israel was in, and putting the Gentiles in their place. Jesus had already been redefining that set of tasks. He hadn't been gathering a military force. He hadn't been announcing a program to topple the Sadducees, the high priests, and their associates. He had been going around doing things that spoke powerfully but cryptically of a strange new agenda. God's healing energy sweeping through the land, bringing about a new state of affairs, arousing passionate opposition as well as passionate loyalty. And he's been saying things, by way of explanation, which were often so cryptic that even his friends were puzzled by them. Now finally have grasped the initial point at least. He has given the dream of a Messiah a facelift. He has in mind a new way of being God's appointed and anointed king. Just how new that way is will now emerge. But for the moment, we need to examine our own answer in the question, who do we say Jesus is? Would we like to think of him as simply a great human teacher? Would we prefer him as a superhuman figure, able to zap all the world's problems into shape? Are we prepared to have the easy answers of our culture challenged by the actual Jesus, by his redefined notion of messiahship, and by the call? Coming up in the next section, follow him in his risky vocation. Alright, what did that say, my friend? Okay. So that's saying that it's like a big awe moment going on with the disciples. Because all the healing, all the feeding of the 5,000 and the 4,000, yeah, all point to Jesus' messiahship.
Yeah, and then one, Peter's like, sorry. Whoa! What?
Yeah.
You found it.
Yeah. Well, we just finished the first section. This section is actually shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought.
Alright. So Jason's got back. What did we just read, Charlie? To catch him up.
Yeah. What up? This is the rifle. Finally did it.
Right. They finally get it.
Jesus is like, what?
Yeah. What did they finally get? Yeah. Good job, friend.
Bible.
Mark chapter 8, 31, 9-1. Jesus predicts his death. Jesus now began to teach them something new. Yep.
It's got good. Not more bad. There you go.
So remember, now they know he's Messiah, so now he's doing a new teaching program.
Yeah.
And so now his challenges even get more deeper. We'll see, okay? Jesus now began to teach them something new. There's trouble in store for the Son of Man. And who does the Son of Man refer to? Jesus, right? He said, the elders, the chief priests, and the scribes are going to reject him. He'll be killed, and after 3 days he'll be raised. He said all this quite explicitly. At this, Peter. So remember what did Peter say for the group just before? And now watch this. At this, Peter took him aside and started to scold him. But he turned round, saw the disciples, and scolded Peter. Get behind me, accuser, he said. You're thinking human thoughts, not God thoughts. Now, why would Peter scold Jesus when Jesus is saying, dude, I'm going to die and come back to life?
Because they don't believe.
What were they thinking the Messiah was supposed to be? Or remember with the Romans? What was he supposed to do with the Romans?
Cut off our heads, Rabbi.
Yeah, cut off all their heads.
Yeah.
And cleanse the corrupt temple.
Yeah. They fought. I bet you. They fought. This guy was a horse. And every day's like, and then be
Yeah, and then Jesus says the scandalous claim that I'm actually going to be taken by those people, the people that you think that I should be destroying.
Yeah. If he did not kill me, then no.
Well, he wants to kill death and for all, and the only way to kill death and for all
is to get by eaten up by death itself.
By sin itself.
Because he does unicorns like us.
I like unicorns.
Yeah, like you
Dude.
staring at the magazine and making one eating wine.
His mac and cheese starts bleeding every time he takes a bite. Has a little crunch from the horns and bones. Crunchy mac and cheese.
Crispy mac and cheese, like Christopher fried that pan.
Yep.
And then the blood came out.
Alright, bro.
What?
Alright.
Alright, so that is why Peter will go behind and scold him. Alright. So, let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Started.
Oh, I heard you.
Are you guys really ready?
Well, we're reading. Do you want to read, Brendan? Would you like to take over?
Read at a million speed.
Okay.
I thought.
Read at 0.1 speed.
Alright.
Ready. Ready.
You ready? Alright. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Alright. So, Jesus just scolded Peter, who, after Peter just scolded Jesus for saying, I'm going to die. So then he called the crowds. He called the crowd to him, with the disciples. If any of you want to come the way I'm going, he said, you must say no to your own selves, pick up your cross, and follow me. Yes, if you want to save your life, you'll lose it. But if you lose your life because of me and the message, you'll save it. After all, what use is it to win the world and lose your life? What can you give in exchange for your life? If you're ashamed of me... Okay. If you're ashamed of me and my words in this cheating and sinning generation, the Son of Man will be ashamed of you when he comes in the glory of his Father with the holy angels. I'm telling you the truth, he said. Some people staying here won't experience death before they see God's kingdom come in power. Commentary? Alright. I watched from a window as the riot police got ready. They looked like sportsmen preparing for a match, putting on pads and helmets, gloves and special outer clothes. Only this wasn't a game. It was real. They didn't know quite literally what was going to be thrown at them. They appeared quite calm, but they must have been tense inside. They were being called to go off to meet danger, including possible injury or even death. Many people in our world, such as fire crews and those who work in lifeboats, face similar situations every day. Jesus' friends and followers were used to danger. It was a perilous time. Anyone grew up in Galilee just then knew about revolutions, about holy people hoping God will act and deliver them, and ending up getting crucified instead. Any new leader, any prophet, any teacher with something fresh to say might go that way. They must have known that by following Jesus, they were taking risk. The death of Jesus' mentor, John. Remember what happened to John the Baptist? Do you know what happened to John the Baptist? Yeah, how did he die?
Beheaded.
Yeah, he got beheaded.
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 That's like, wait, what? Is that familiar? I don't know what it is.
No, and remember who beheaded him?
Herod, don't!
Herod.
Evil!
Yeah,
Die.
Herod the king.
Well, he's evil now.
Mark, the death of Jesus' mentor, John the Baptist, will simply have confirmed that. But this was different. This was something new. Mark says Jesus began to teach them this, implying that it was quite a new point that could only be begun once they've declared that he was the Messiah. Like a school teacher who can only begin the next stage of mathematics when the pupil have learned to add and subtract, or a language teacher who can only start on great poetry when the pupils have got the hang of how the language works.
Wow!
Yeah.
Now it's double.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And the new lesson wasn't just that there might be danger ahead. The new lesson was that Jesus had to walk straight into it. Nor would it simply be a risky gamble that might just pay off. It would be certain death. This was what he had to do. You might as well have had a football captain tell the team that he was intending to let the opposition score 10 goals right away. This wasn't what Peter and the rest had in mind. They may not have thought of Jesus as a military leader, but they certainly didn't think of him going straight to his death. As Charlie Brown once said, winning ain't everything, but losing ain't anything. And Jesus seemed to be saying he was going to lose. Worse, he was inviting them to come and lose alongside him. This is the heart of what's going on here, and it explains both the tricky language Jesus used
No.
It's just, I don't. It doesn't mind my friends. It's just distracting for me hearing the click, 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 click.
Like this?
No, like that. Good example. Yeah, like that. Another good example of the clicky distractingness.
Let me ask you a question. That's how it really fast, Jake.
Okay. This is the heart of what's going on. Oh, you guys ready, my friends?
Yeah.
Get ready.
Okay.
6 ages for 18.
Been ready for 13 and a half years.
Alright.
Oh, you figured it in half. 3/4 year. I mean,
Okay.
I can just wait.
okay, let's read.
Yes.
I'm just waiting. Once you guys. Perfect. This is the heart of what's. Okay. More Corey drinking his coffee. Delicious. Delicious coffee. Mmm. Mmm. Delicious coffee.
Guys!
Guys!
False.
Can we keep reading?
False.
Can we not keep reading?
False.
Yes! No,
I guess I double negative. I gotta start reading now. Yep. Alright. You might as well have had a football team tell the team that he was intending to let the opposition score 10 goals right away.
Why did you play that?
I mean, I keep hearing it, my friend, and
Yeah, it's a
Accidentally.
this is accident. Oh,
No,
There we
you
go.
lost it.
it's right here.
Why does this mouse pad say be quiet?
Because it's
That was the previous thing. You guys are woman. Why agree with the mouse?
oh, actually, it's a type of it's a company that makes computer cases, and their gimmick is like their systems are quiet. Because they actually like have like very quiet fans. Like they have really nice. They have nice.
That's why.
That's not be quiet. I don't have any be quiet cases here.
Yeah, well, that's
I-
a big. That sounds quiet.
This is a fractal case.
That sounds quiet. So be quiet, friends.
Stop. Smelling my breath.
You know what's blowing in my face? Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for those two.
Okay. Ready.
Ready? Okay. You might as well have had a football captain tell the team that he was intending to let the opposition score 10 goals right away. This wasn't what Peter and the rest had in mind. They may not have thought of Jesus as a military leader, but they were certainly didn't think of him going straight to his death. As Charlie Brown once said, winning ain't everything, but losing ain't anything. And Jesus seemed to be saying he was going to lose. Worse, he was tricking them to come and lose alongside him. This is the heart of what's going on here. It explains both the tricky language Jesus used. Hey. I mean, you guys ready?
Yeah.
I never could just make a
You
long.
can only start when Augie says it's ready.
Alright.
Baby.
Wolf it up, wolf it boy.
Okay, sure.
Okay, ready.
I mean, if it might make it easier to go through if you just want to like sit right here or something. Okay, just a suggestion.
Oh, I have an idea.
Stop, stop.
And never I did not pick it.
Oh, you're just hovering over it. Nice.
I'm happy. You ready?
You don't have auto clicker on there.
What are you doing?
No, it's on there, but you have to have it opened.
That's mine.
Why does the sound on my computer not work?
Because you need a headset, and actually, if you want a headset, you can use this one that's connected to this computer. Okay, well we'll figure that out after reading.
I'm gonna skip you right now.
Okay. Or Charlie's being very nice to me right now.
So just so you know, if this one goes in green, and this one goes in red, okay? And so
And
red,
pink.
green.
One's microphone, and actually, if you want
the
to,
back of the thing,
yeah,
or to the
there's 6. If you want to, you could turn on the lights right there to see.
No, let me do it like
No, it's right there. The switch is right there. It's a highlight. Yep, it's the bottom one.
It's now it's.
There you go.
Right into the back of here.
Let me
Yep.
do it.
No. It's
Can we skip reading?
Or to the
oh,
back of
they're connecting a headset.
Or to the back of the monitor.
No, it's the back of right there. See?
Why do we worry about that?
Oh, they just want to do it right now, and that's okay. Oh, I'm so happy you want to keep reading.
Yo.
But this is just what we're doing right now. And that's okay. This is part of preparing. So it seems like they just, like, the moment the reading's done, they just want to get right into the games.
I guess that's what you call a person named Mike.
Oh, pun!
Pun!
That's just
Insane.
You ready? You ready?
Yeah.
You ready? It is easier showing the video, remember? Alright, ready? Ready? Alright, let's do this. And it explains both the tricky language Jesus uses, tricky for them to puzzle out at first hearing, tricky for us to reconstruct what he meant, and the strong negative reaction of Peter. So soon after telling Jesus that he and the rest thought he was the Messiah. Messiah don't get killed by the authorities. A Messiah who did that will be showing up precisely as a false Messiah. So why did Jesus say that's what had to happen? Mark will explain this to us bit by bit over the coming chapters. But already there is a hint, an allusion. The Son of Man must have all this happen to him, declares Jesus. Only so will the Son of Man come in the glory of his Father with the holy angels. Only so will the kingdom of God come. And some standing there, he says, will see this happen. This dense and cryptic way of talking is like someone today who peppers their speech with quotation from Shakespeare, which only makes sense when you think about what's going on in the play at that time. Why would anyone do that? Well, perhaps because they knew it was difficult to say it any other way. Sometimes poetry, perhaps quite old poetry, is the only way to say something really important. Jesus is half quoting, half hinting here. Themes from the prophetic books of Daniel and Zechariah. The Son of Man in Daniel 7 represents God's people as they are suffering at the hands of pagan enemies. He will eventually be vindicated after his suffering, as God sets up the kingdom at last. Jesus is both warning. Hey, love, can you close the door, please? Oh, I see. I see what's happening. Jesus is both warning his followers that this is how he understands his vocation and destiny as Israel's representative, i.e. the Messiah. The ultimate distractinator. Oh, you can't do that to her. She doesn't understand. Hey, baby girl. Well, you're reading right now. Alright, I'll put you on my lap. Alright. We're reading. Here. Uh-huh. Alright. And
Stop blowing on me.
You're blowing on me. It's good. Just make it take longer.
Blow it on me.
Okay, let's keep reading.
and that they must be prepared to follow in his steps. So important is this message that opposition to the plan, wherever it comes from, must be seen as satanic from the accuser. Oh my gosh. Go get mom. You wanna go put your bun?
His breath is like in my nose.
I'm trying to watch him read and you're blowing in the face.
While you're blowing at me.
I know.
Alright, I have a solution.
Stop blowing.
Well, one of you two just simply move right here. Alright, this is how. So, okay, I guess I need to be big adulty, and
No.
so I have a number between 1 and 10, and whoever's the closest moves.
Okay. Pick yours first.
Actually, Micah, since you said first, you pick a number first. What's your... Micah, you're closest. Move here, please.
Wait, what? I thought
It was 1. Whoever's
No, I
closest.
thought you said whoever was like
I said-
whoever was closest.
I said whoever's closest moves. That's what I said. That's how I worded it.
I couldn't hear you.
Okay, well, you still move, my friend.
Turd.
What difference would that make? Just pick a different number? I don't think
I think you had that.
Read. Alright. Are you grabbing your lunchbox, friend? Let's move out of the way. Okay.
You have to read the rest with this one.
Alright. What do you guys like if I read through this?
Yes.
Alright. Alright, 2 more paragraphs and we're done, my friends.
Yes.
So funny, we go through these so fast, don't we, Charlie? When it's just you and I. Then we add these 2 little clowns and it just goes a lot faster. Alright. When you're ready, Jason, can you... I'm going to ask you to sit right there, please. Sit in that chair. Sit in that chair, please. I need you guys to keep distance. Alright, no more blowing.
Okay.
Because triggering has occurred before from that. Alright, are we ready? Okay. So important is this message that opposition to the plan, wherever it comes from, must be seen as satanic from the accuser. Even Peter, Jesus' right-hand man, is capable of thinking like a mere mortal, not looking at things from God's point of view. This is a challenge to all of us. As a church, and every generation struggles not only to think, but to live from God's point of view in a world where such a thing is madness. This is the point at which God's kingdom, coming on earth as it is in heaven, will challenge and overturn all normal human assumptions about power and glory. Alright, I'm done with that. That's like making my brain go mad, and this is just hurts my brain. I want to hold on to it. About what is really important in life and in the world. Jesus thinks, it seems, that the kingdom will come during the lifetime of some people present. It has been fashionably to make Mark 9 as a classic example of misplaced hope. With Jesus and the early Christians looking for the end of the space-time world and the establishment of a totally different existence. But that's not what Jewish language like this means. The coming of God's kingdom with power has a lot more to do with the radical defeat of deep-rooted evil than with the destruction of the good world that God made and loves. Jesus seems to think that evil will be defeated and the kingdom will come precisely through his own suffering and death. Why he thought that, and what it means for those who follow him, will become clear as we proceed. But this passage makes it clear that following him is the only way to go. Following Jesus is, more or less, Mark's definition of what being a Christian means. And Jesus is not leading us on a pleasant afternoon hike, but on a walk into danger and risk. Or did we suppose that the kingdom of God would mean merely a few minor adjustments in our ordinary lives? So question. What was said? No, that's fine. What do you think was said, Micah?
The other things in
Neither were you.
Oh, that's fine. If you just need help, you can just say it. You need help? How about you, Jason? You need help? Okay. So what he is saying is when Jesus is saying that he's the Messiah, and they were thinking that the Messiah being killed by the Romans and the temple, yeah, they'll think like, actually, by being killed, that kind of makes you a false prophet, a false Messiah. It'll be like saying that I'm going to be the greatest. It'll be like me saying I'm going to be the greatest FPS Bed Wars player, but then, huh?
No, he's not going to play Roblox.
I'm probably going to play Monster Hunter. But anyways, so it'll be like me saying I'm the greatest video game player, but the moment I turn it on, I just let people kill me. That's how Peter and them saw it when Jesus says, "Yeah, I'm the Messiah," and guess what? I'm going to get murdered. With a thumbs up and everything. Well, that's what he said.
Stand still.
Yeah, I mean that's what he's saying. I am going to.
Kill myself.
He's saying I am going to let myself get murdered. And for them, they're like, no, that's not how the Messiah should be.
Yeah.
And Jesus says, actually, to even go further, that to follow Jesus means you have to join him in the death march, willing to lay down whatever pleasantries you think that following him is.
Okay.
And that's where you find life.
Is that?
So what did I say? Do you need help? What did I say, Micah?
That wasn't in my life. That he said, like, I'm gonna be murdered.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah.
So, when Jesus said, I'm going to be murdered, what did the disciples think?
No!
Yeah. No, they were like, that's not Messiah-like. Messiah should be like going with two-handed swords and going slaying on the temples. Yeah. Yeah. But Jesus even goes a step further. It's like that is what kingdom living is accepting death, accepting the crazy, dangerous life. All right. I can explain now. So do you need help? All right. So right-click the sound logo. You're on the wrong output. So hit Open Sound Settings. Realtek Digital Output. Speaker. Now click the thing. No, click the where it says Master Volume. No, the bar, the green, blue bar. Then click on it. Do you hear anything? Hear anything?
Yeah.
Okay, then you have sound.
Oh.
You're not going to have microphone because that I don't feel like going through trying to fix that. And you also don't need microphone.
Unless we do voice chat only.
Yeah.
Hurry up and turn on! Oh my god!
How to drag clicks tutorial.
Why is this thing forever now?
Well, no.
Hammer is a mighty close-range weapon that can stun monsters with blows.
Dang, bro! It's touchscreen!
Oh.
Oh yeah. Why are you watching YouTube?
Learn how to drag click.
What the heck? Corey? I turned it on and it sort of like restarted.
Is it plugged in?
Yeah.
Do you see light on this thing?
Why?
There's no light here. Oh, there is light. Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Yes, friend? I don't know. Hit the Windows button.
Try again, tell me.
Look over here. See if it says. You might have to close it. So right click it. Close window.
Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Hit Control Delete.
Nah, bro.
So you're gonna have to force it. Oh. Alt F4 might work, or you can hit Control Alt Delete. Control Alt Delete. No, that's delete. So Control Alt.
Oh, by the way, they recently buffed the
There you go, Task Manager. And click Monster Hunter. Oh, Monster Hunter World. There, up one. There you go. Hit End Task. Alright, so I won't start the timer yet, but there might be something that might be preventing you. You might have an update issue, graphics card update. So click there. Click the arrow pointing up. Alright, click that. Go left. Oh, go left. Click there. Nothing happened. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright, yep, let me do this. I'll quickly log into mine.
Can. Yes, you can. Dang, bro.
And then you should quickly improve it. Check my email and approve it.
I don't keep this.
There's my phone.
Bro, I got pooped on.
Alright, can you hydrate up for me while this is going through? And don't worry, I won't start the timer yet. So there we go, we got that through, and then we got hit log in. What the heck? We just already did this. Come on, dude. Not cool.
You know, and when my game is on. What's the game without you? Oh,
There we
why?
go.
That's like 6 emeralds on you, bro.
Right. Here we go. Download.
You know it's a 1v2, right?
Don't really care, so.
Alright, again. So we'll let that quickly download, and we'll do Yep. Alright, you should see Express install very soon. And do that.
Bro, what do you kill me with?
I know.
Does Mr. Clean hit Express installation? Hit yes.
It's my first time using this, so. Anytime.
Yep. This is like graphics driver. This is how you do graphics drivers. So this is the software. So this is what lets you utilize the graphics card.
Okay. I already interviewed.
Oh, I say she could come in here now if that's what she wants.
Diarrhea.
We're gonna try to plan real quick.
Join.
Go plan.
Oh, I was gonna leave the back door open so it cools off a little bit in here.
Let's do that custom game.
Oh.
So, you said you would. Duel. Do duel. Also, this is not your alt account.
I never said it was.
You said why should I wait for Roblox?
On my alt account.
Yeah. And so I have to pick real quick. Oh, yeah, I knew animation. Hi, Bailey. It's not toxic. That's it. Losing the bag turns you into a proper beast and empowers your move speed and knockback.
Oh.
What the heck? I have 5 people in the game. I've been in the game for like. Restart later.
Baby girl.
Restart later.
Hit restart now.
Or take quick. We'll get rid of this. Duel. I think it's nothing. I'm gonna charge up my bars. Hey, yo, my other gone.
Cool.
Get back.
Drop me all your iron.
No.
Let's quickly eat.
Getting rushed.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get my Oscar. Are there outer base? They can't have it. Just the armor, I guess.
There we go.
Kill that one. Oh, it's lucky wall.
Wait, this is what you
Why?
want to do? Can we log in? Okay.
Yeah.
I hit them all.
Alright.
Trying to push us. Oh.
L-E-V-E.
What I say it out loud?
You're right. Why am I saying it out loud?
Hopefully the bag look at the back. The bag's super low for me.
Oh, it's not.
I got it!
I got it, bro.
No, it says
I damaged it really low.
It says the Deep Boy Pro.
Drop me all
Here
the
we go.
iron you have.
No.
So I can get armor and then we can rush them.
Oh.
Yeah,
Timing is everything. The color of the meat and the song are clues.
Oh, that was creepy. That's
Your
the most
timing
cool
was
thing
off.
I've ever done.
Guess you need to keep drilling your grilling.
Kill them. Wait, when you press to take it out.
See?
Okay. Okay. You want to go to the unpack a slab?
Dang it.
I'm sure you're right. This is
Come on. I'm actually now. It's like I don't know.
know.
Oh, F. That's it. Turn it.
Killing stuff, you're gonna get killed. It's coming up.
There we go.
I'll drop me some iron.
It's like some crazy timing. You have to listen to the music and look at the meat. Well done. Oh yeah. So look, Charlie, like the moment the music ends, you hit F. What? F. Like that, boom. Like that last note, you slap that. F.
Why is getting tons of those?
So I need stamina boosts, and I've been here waiting for so long, my stamina's garbage. That's... I know.
I was trying to suffocate myself in this process of it. I accidentally knocked off the dude that was trying to knock me.
He's like trying to eat through that burnt meat. It's really funny.
Hey, what you get?
Emerald Katana.
He just throws up from eating the rare meat. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, let's get another... Or you want to do your own thing, Charlie? You want to do a quest together?
Don't think this is multiplayer.
You don't think that one's multiplayer?
But I can try.
Yeah, Flying Sparks. Oh, you already done the Shadow of the Swamp? I haven't even caught up to you yet. I need to do Shadow of the Swamp. I've been taking down the creature that makes so you can upgrade the Defender weapon. So I've been wanting to try out every of the Defender.
I'm gonna probably try to make it. Where do you think you're going?
Avoid. Yeah.
Put so many blocks
I
on
forgot how to use a glider.
You have to move with it. I'm pushing. Oh, let's go! What the?
What?
Oh, I upgraded my sword with my barb pit, and it got rid of my emerald katana.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, it's so annoying.
Oh my gosh! The hammer Rex charge. So Charlie, you know how you do the charge thing with this?
I can't use it, but yeah.
Yeah, you can. Look. Oh, do you not? You have a hammer, right? Look. So use this button. This is how you do the charge hit.
Yeah, I know.
You use that button.
I'm gonna see if I can join you.
Okay.
You should be able to join my.
Look at airdrop him down.
I almost
By the way, people are
I almost
pushing
blocked clutch too.
Yeah, I know. Oh, dude, you got a having bow.
I got some defeats.
People are airdrop. Those are landed.
I'm in an expedition,
Oh.
so you should be able to join, right? If you
No,
did you join? Did you join my session?
Did they invite me?
Oh, here, let me join you my session. Invite you.
Oh, come on. Keep on downgrading my score.
Oh, yeah, but definitely made me. Here, I'll leave this expedition.
You can't.
Yeah, I can leave this expedition. Watch it in.
Oh, I thought if there's a story quest. If it's a story quest that's the expedition, you can.
Hmm.
But if it's one already done, I think you can. Come on. Dude, can you stop downgrading my score, bro?
Let me create an online session now. Online session.
Bro, somebody got our bed,
Finish.
Micah.
Yeah, you let our bed get destroyed.
How did I let it get destroyed? I was.
Alright, and then now,
I was literally not even at base. When I died,
invite to lobby.
spawned and he was right there.
Hit friend session, you can also just go there. That works too. So yeah, go to the quest thing. Go to the quest board. Go to online sessions.
I got 2 people on me. I got
Hit friend session, there you go. Yes.
I got to.
Okay.
I used the rock when I fell. I got to fly the rock.
This is
let's
what-
say I
This is what I'll do, Charlie.
accidentally drank one of the big
I'll
potions
make us
that
do
it
the
puts me
quest that's
out
in that
because-
area where we have an hour to do that thing, but we'll go against. We have to kill the T-Rex thing to get the parts. Okay.
Okay. One time I threw down a banana on a bridge
You know
that
what
I
I
made,
you know what I need to do?
and then my
Bro,
teammates like,
Give me all your iron so I can get armor and rush to people's beds so I can like
"Bro,
farm.
bro,
No, so I
I'm
can
using my iron."
farm kill them.
I'm gonna farm kill them too.
Oh, you're just copying my idea.
I want to break this game.
I know, but if you give me your iron now and I go kill them for you while you stack up on iron, then we can get then I can give you all the iron that I get from them.
Unless they
All right, Charlie. I've started the quest.
Walking to me. Oh,
How to?
failed him. They said
Kill
good.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes, I got it. And 20 health, and I decided to push the. What the? Oh, let's go! Oh my gosh, Micah, did you see that?
Yeah, charge them. Charge them. That duck's gonna kill them a lot.
It's a scary duck, so it'll attack me too, though. Don't break the bed. I got sensor. We're farming out here, boy.
Are you ready to go, Char?
Yep. Oh, shoot, I'm low.
That dude's name is Karen.
I'm almost up. I almost had my iron sword. I was like one.
Should we just break their bed?
No, we keep farming them. Hey, Kiri, why
not
not take a diamond sword? From that. Kiri.
John, if you want some free money, there's a bunch of free ammo in here that you could sell.
I died.
Alright, I want to quickly cook some food to get the additional bonuses.
He's gonna get her bed. Oh, fine.
Let's get the what do you call them? Tesla coils. Help us.
Oh my god.
Get armor.
Alright, I'm out.
I have to block because I only have 20.
just so we can get their stuff.
I got a sensor.
Did you kill him?
Yes, I got one.
Here, wait, come back to the giant.
I'm coming over to this guy. Come on, I'm so close. Don't have armor. Ow. I'm gonna push red.
I have five diamonds. Should I get damage?
Yeah, just give us the one more.
Or should I buy Team Gen or Diamond Gen?
Just go with the silver damage. Wait a second, Micah. Micah. I'm out of diamond gen. Just wait so we can get. Okay, I have enough for it. I have 5 diamonds too. I'll put them in my first one.
I have 9 emeralds.
9 emeralds? Oh my god!
Watch this, Charlie. Watch this. Look, I can run and charge. Are you watching? Charlie, watch this.
Yeah, exactly. That's how you want.
Charlie, you watch. Boom, 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 boom. And then I can keep swinging. Gosh, I love the hammer.
Well, you're done. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, because you were watching me and that distracts you and you die. Oh, don't watch.
I died, you did it.
Yeah, but you died because you were watching me. So don't do that.
Sorry!
I'm just
He
saying.
literally had iron armor and a stone sword. How was I supposed to beat him? I only have leather armor.
How do you know what you had it? You died.
Because I saw him at the diamond den. He bridged over to the diamond den. He went back onto the bridge and was staring at me. And then when I appeared to look at you, 5 seconds later, bed broken.
Does the TNT cluster work for barbarians?
What do you mean?
Where we can place down TNT and then...
God.
So Charlie, do your best. Try not to faint. If you have to run away and heal, do it because this one we lose if we faint even once. Okay.
Get a friend request? Okay.
So don't faint.
Okay. I got more blocks.
Interesting.
You gotta keep the ball.
Hold on, I've got cannon. What's the bed? No, wait, don't break the bed, we can farm them.
We're farming them.
Hey, baby girl.
Oh, I'm about to die.
I'm not
about to
Jason,
die,
but
I'm about
hello.
to die. I died.
That's your problem.
You know what? Can we just break their bed? Yeah, what? What? Get away! Turn down! No! Dude, I can't die. I died. No, I can't go!
I died too.
Good for you, I got armor. Oh, come on! Oh! What, Barry? I have enough for armor.
And you fell.
Yeah, because the stupid bridge messed me up.
No, this is bad.
Micah, your
How'd you-
bridge is literally not even jumpable.
Then why did you jump it?
Hold on, let's see. What?
Yeah.
Here we go. Wake up! Oh my god. Somebody using the bolting kit. Bye! I got a tactical crossbow!
Give it to me, I'm really good at bows.
Now you're mad.
Yeah, I want with this bow. Here. Put it in the chest.
I can't. That is not
Dang it.
No, I literally can't like that. Look! Look at my haul. I'm
Man, the hammer is just too much fun.
Oh,
Ooh, wow, I got a lot of ancient bones in that.
Get armory.
because I had diamonds.
It's lucky blocks.
Oh, this does so much damage.
Yeah.
Come on!
Come
Seriously!
on. Seriously.
I'm gonna break your bed.
I'm gonna go and break their bed.
I'm going
I
for,
am!
going for yellow's bed.
I'm going for Yellow's bed. That was fun. Thanks for letting me just do that. Slinger torch. That?
Oh, I gotta kill him. Oh, my god. I got damage.
Nice.
Y'all don't even have a bed.
Suffocated someone.
Rock the monster.
Ginger Douglas.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to see the biggie this run, but at least we could take out the Jagras.
You ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm making my way.
Ah, the same thing happened to me a second ago. Oh yeah, he's running away.
I'm coming!
He's full.
I'm coming,
Yeah, because
monster!
he just like puts blocks randomly for
Oh yeah.
Here, you help me.
Imagine it.
I'm coming.
Oh, that dude doesn't even have a bed.
I know.
Oh!
They're just freaking a bow.
I need to see this.
Oh, I need to go.
Yeah, diamond sword.
Diamond sword move? He probably is bowling us because he has the black skin. Starting over between and ready. Oh my god! I know, what the heck? Fire! My god! Fire! Get you! I killed one of them! Woohoo! I did it!
High five, we did it.
Oh, I'm about to die. I died.
How?
Because
Here, let's
I
return to
got
camp
up.
with current party.
I
Yep, oh yeah, good call. But after, let's return to camp after this though, so that we can then continue hunting for the thing we need. We won't need to immediately leave, and then we can continue to hunt for the big T-Rex thing, because the T-Rex thing is where we get upgrade materials. Oh, you want to play, huh? Ooh.
Hey, Karen,
Yeah.
watch this. Ah, yeah! I just love my
Okay, we're gonna return to camp,
Okay.
and that means that we can keep on exploring this area.
Okay.
It's like, oh, yes.
Oh, true, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I just stole from his bed because I couldn't walk through.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna quickly use the restroom and I'll be back, okay?
That was fun. Slave at me.
Let's have to buy stuff. I'm still right here. I'm still at...
Yep, let's go. We're gonna start the T-Rex thing. Holler if you see it.
I don't know.
I got body swap potion. Did I use it on that one dude who kept hitting us? Oh, I got miner's hammer.
Wait, you what?
Like whatever this hammer is.
Oh! My god. Do you have any idea what that is? If you click F and you hit an enemy with it, they go flying off the map.
That.
I promise you.
Alright, bye.
I think they nerfed it. You get it. I'm at
Hi, hi, hi. Alright, time to go in here and sell a bunch of stuff in my pouch.
Preventing with keep dropping.
Go on our base.
Huh?
We have to press F on a person.
Yeah. No. Like, if you click F, it brings you into a super god mode, and when you hit an enemy with it deactivated. It has a cooldown, and it only lasts for...
This dude has rage blade.
Oh. Barb kit?
No.
I have enough for diamond armor.
No, give me one. Let me have one.
You can have that one.
My phone.
Give me that diamond armor.
Diamond armor, not diamond.
Give me that diamond armor. I won't
I might just killed someone with one shot. You know that dude who just had 17 kills?
Did you just like slam or something?
No, I literally just, like,
Oh, I fell! With my dodo!
I had died sword.
Alright, I'm ready to go hunting.
Do you have enchant table? Can we get that up and running?
How did I just kill this? Oh, okay, go to red.
Okay. What's this do?
This love is.
Oh, you went back to camp? You went back to base?
Yeah, can I tell you if you guys switch?
Oh.
Why I haven't died fucking?
Well, look at the defense. That's 12, and what you currently have is 50. This is all armor pieces. That's guards. So at this moment, everything that I think we can make is pretty garbage. Alright, do you want to do another mission and then say go back to camp so that we can actually be looking together?
I fell off the map.
Yeah.
Because
Finally, I'm able to use this because I know how to do it.
look at your drop.
Where?
Dead.
Alright. I will go back, my friend. Actually, first see if you could join me. So they hit
No,
in.
it's on Blue's base.
Hit in, Charlie? No, it won't be from Quest.
I'm gonna try to get that vending machine.
Hit in.
I have enough.
Because you and I are in the same session.
I fell off.
You're hitting in? The letter N?
Yeah.
Red's going for ultra drop.
Oh, hit M. Oh, first hit M, then N.
I'm going for the vending machine.
There we go. Okay, and then N. Then N. So I hit the ancient forest. Click. Right. Yeah, I hit one of those camps.
No.
Yeah, it hit
That's
Southwest.
not my expedition.
I wonder if you'll be able to set you to join mine.
Oh.
I fell off when I got rage blade.
No quest. Let me hit available. Yeah, no quest. All right, let me.
No, wait, stand. Come on, man. I'm going to get the vending machine.
Let's just do. We'll just do another mission and then hit
There is. It's on the
return to
roof.
camp then. Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I'm really curious.
Give me damage
So-
too.
Hit M. Because you and I are in the same session, so hit escape. Escape.
My God.
There will be no quest. So escape. Hit M.
But again, it won't work.
It won't work, you think? Okay.
Cause look, if I do that, then I take me on that quest. Michael, what's this?
Right.
Michael, look. What is this? Oh my!
What?
Oh! Ridley!
Hey, Jason, do you have to yell so much, my friend?
Yeah,
Dude, I'm getting a headache, my friend.
Yeah,
Can you please volume control? Thank you.
I know.
where's the dude with the rage blade?
Head to the
I
Wildspire
got
Waste
it. I
immediately.
got it.
What does the last dude have?
Huh?
Alright, I'll post a new quest, my friend.
Redstone has been, right?
Oh. Um. Yeah. Who I got a steel ball?
I got a gold. I literally.
Alright, that started the quest.
I forgot there were smoke blocks.
Oh, I saw a J-hammer!
Who does?
Somebody was using the J-can. I saw the J-hammer. Is this it?
You're using it.
Yep.
No, actually, I'm not. But
Vending
maybe I
machines
do
on
that.
top.
It's the one that's yellow. Hit Northwest Camp.
It gave me like a squirt gun.
So you hit R to do a voucher if you want to, and hit use.
What, Alex?
Okay.
And now I'm one.
Alright.
Give me one diamond. I can diamond on it.
Okay, here you go, here you go, here you go. Touch that yet?
Yep.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, thing, do it, thing, do it, thing. Yes, do it. Again. Got it. I need better enchantment. Please give me dead.
Going to mid.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get better enchantment on something like this. What enchant do you have?
None.
Why? But you bought one. It gave me fire one.
Where's Ant?
Who's Ant?
The last dude. How's that banana hit me?
It goes too long.
How's the hunting of the monsters?
You remember how you were talking about magic going off the edge of Jake kit?
Yeah.
That's what I did. I was using the Jade
Dude has emerald armor.
Dude, stop giving me fire one. You, come on.
Knocked him off the edge.
Did we win?
He just got emerald armor.
Don't they have a bed? They have a bed.
I know.
I got mine from a break. All we have left now is just Diamond Jet, Armor Prod, and King Jet. I don't think we really need King Jet. So I'm just gonna go for Armor Prod.
We'll get lucky block airdrop.
That's what I'm doing. I only have that one. If you're oh my god. Do you want to know a good combo?
What's that?
It's a good move.
Yeah.
When you're gonna jump on top of a monster, do this. Press this button and look what you do.
Oh yeah. Let me get one.
I want this one.
Yeah. Oh nice. So yeah. That's just how you charge. So have you been messing with the charge button? You know how to charge your hammer?
Yeah. Ow.
Let me see. What does this thing do? You can hold it and you can move while you do it. You can move. See?
And
That's sweet.
Oh yeah! But yeah, hammer's like probably the best damage base, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's fine.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
This is the way you said hello.
Michael,
Where's our base?
Hey,
How
friend.
are you
right
doing?
there.
Right
Doing
right across
pretty better.
the-
Pretty good.
Purple, number green.
How are you?
Pretty better where you was yesterday,
This
not so
thing gives
good.
you an extra,
No, yesterday was
like,
awesome.
31
It's just, you know, there's a lot of just noise and noise and kids, and
and it slows down.
it strains on the headache.
Were you
Oh
just
no,
at
you
it?
have a headache?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. How was your appointment, my friend?
It went well. It's just checking progress, making sure everything is still going well, and making sure
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting.
change exercises and stretches as necessary.
Hmm. And do you actually like find it really like helping you be able to use your hand?
So far I haven't done much on the micro and or fine motor skills stuff, but for example, my hand, the neutral for it is a lot better now than it used to be.
Hmm.
Like, it looks so much straight instead of being at like a 45 degree, 30 degree angle.
Yeah. I'm happy for you, friend. That is awesome that you're able to work on that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Stop yelling. For
Also helps it's mostly covered by Medicare.
Nice. I think something like that. Wouldn't that something like that also be covered in Oregon?
Who knows?
Yeah. You just never looked then?
Yeah, I never looked, and it's kind of hard to find that sort of stuff around there.
Oh, is it?
Well, like I said, I never looked, but it's a lot more, I never saw anything regarding, that sort of healthcare
Yeah.
in the first place.
Yeah, it's just hard to find anything unless you know where to ask. Because my mom gets state help, and so
Right.
sometimes it's quite the exploration to find. You know what? Get out of here, Charlie. My person just did the hammer, hit him, and then they kept spinning forward. That was fun.
And this?
No, like they literally kept they literally kept spinning like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like the hammer was his like sonic needles.
Look at poo poo.
Is downloading Monster Hunter and running around with us sound at all
I just underput.
appealing to you, or is it just one of those games that's just absolutely not appealing to you at all?
Not really appealing to me. It's there's a lot of doing dailies and stuff on that game. I've tried to play it before because it seemed like not MMO very much in some ways, but maybe if it was like Monster Hunter Rise or something, I might be more interested. But no.
Or
And Rise is a single player game, I think.
I still have
Oh, is it?
Kinda like-
arrows.
I don't know. I'm presuming so since it's on the Switch.
Is it only on the Switch?
Trying it next week.
No, it's on PC now, but it was Switch exclusive for like a year or something. I'm not sure.
Oh no, I fell.
I think I've seen Jason play it once. Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, footprint.
Next game, go to lobby again. Hey Jason.
Oh, it's Justin. Charlie,
I'm
it's
the only
Justin.
one that comes here. These
Hey
lands.
Jason. Oh, no.
Oh, you're talking to the other Jason. I see.
Oh, wow. Look, I know you ride it.
Footprint. Where does
Should I
the
just say your
beast tread?
cousin Jason while he's around?
Yeah, maybe that's who I should refer to. He just yelled Jason like I thought he was trying to talk to someone on that I was talking to on the microphone.
Are you up here?
But he's actually talking to neighbor Jason.
They're gone.
That's kind of what I thought. I thought you were the one getting confused there.
Oh wait.
Yep, I was definitely the one getting confused.
They got killed by
Oh.
someone. Come on.
Alright, your guys' shenanigans needs to end.
There me.
Give me all your items so I can just.
Oh, I see.
Dude, what about the fish? Let's just keep on farm killing them. Don't break their bed.
Oh,
Keep freaking our base for doing a while. Huh?
found it, Charlie.
You can help.
Not really, but I mean, if you want to participate in the.
Put your armor in the chest. So I can get armor. Just steal their jet. And you have iron on.
Sit at the gym.
It's down. Yeah, I haven't encountered the dailies yet.
We just push everybody and win.
Or maybe I just was looking into it wrong, like, just wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah, because it's really like you see the weapons you want to make, and then you go hunt the monster that.
Although, to be fair, I might just be I'm misremembering it,
Why?
because that's sounds awfully like the most common excuse for
Somebody watch this.
MMO stuff, and it isn't
I'm at
exactly an MMO. It's kind of one. It isn't. Who knows? Maybe it was just a case of I wanted to play with other people by the time I got it.
Well, I mean, we definitely not going to be dropping this game for a while. That helps. And we're still at the very beginning. We've you like I bet if you like spend
Are you in the
two-
first like when you say first beginning, were you?
we're
have you got
still
to different areas.
we literally just tapped into the second area, but we're still focusing on the first area because they added like a defender items for people who just hopped in, and there's this one like
that
kind
might
of
be part of that might be helpful then, because
They lit-
you know.
yeah, they literally added like I mean they added these in to just upgrade. It only takes one iron ore to make it, which is
Although
like
I kind of have remember seeing like what they did to like they made it so items got like older items was like completely negated by newer items like expansion items, and it was like great, that just feels wrong to me. Like there was like an outright best item instead of just something you can experiment with.
well they made it so I guess you could change the look on items. I don't know. All I know is I'm having fun.
Get back here.
Because I'm still in the
That's
new
good.
the new things of life, and so it's like
Actually, I need to see how many hours I played. Maybe I didn't play as much as Monster Hunter World. Yeah, I didn't play that much.
Oh my god.
yeah, it's pretty much they added like you start with a full defender set.
Yeah, I think that's actually what kind of weirded me out is because it's like, great, there goes the entire purpose of the early game.
Well, the early game in the first area, there's this kind of walking T-Rex creature that its
Yeah,
scale
but
is
it's
what
like
you need
more
to
of
upgrade.
the. Well, it's more of the defender set is kind of like heirloom items in WoW, which is
I
like
didn't want to because
I mean, it's not. This isn't like level with you. It's literally just.
no. But I meant as in like it's an extreme power boost to the early game, which practically negates most of the leveling and the like gearing of that point. And like when I felt that, I think that might have been part of it, because it just felt like, oh, everything I'm getting is useless because I have an outright better set that was given to me early.
Yeah, I mean, like at the second area, that's when like
It
things
feels
start getting
like
outdated.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't
But
know.
it's like that entire first area, which is like legitimately like 20
Dude.
hours worth of gameplay, which is, from when I checked, that's when I stopped was because it just felt
Okay.
it didn't click with me because I had enough of all to like rush to the finish for the real gameplay sort of stuff with WoW.
Oh, I fully enjoy it. I enjoy the quest. I enjoy as the fighting big dinosaurs, wyverns, and stuff like that. It's just a lot of fun.
I remember enjoying that, but it's all the meta progression and like how it went towards your journey is only a means to the end instead of working like outside of story stuff. It's like the gameplay is like just there to make you get to the end quicker.
Yeah, I don't. You and I definitely get two different vibes from that. I find it fun. I find checking out each weapon. Like, so I don't take a million years to build a weapon that I may not like. I could easily just craft it and then see how I feel like it's in the open world. Because the training area, yeah, sure, training area, but like you truly don't get the like how it's useful in actual combats until you start hitting something that can fight back.
I think I'm gonna go safe right
Yeah.
Okay.
now. I can't.
I mean, less about the weapons, more of the.
I
Although I think when I played it, I also
So you just have
wasn't
to
getting the
hit
type
quick
of
game.
weapons that I wanted to play.
don't.
The weapons that I wanted to like experiment with. But I'll see. I have too many games using up too many gigs on my storage as is.
Yeah, because this is going to be our local focus for a bit, so I always just leave room for you just to hop in.
Right. Maybe. I already have to. Maybe this is a good time for me to actually finish that Kingdom Hearts game and then swap to it.
So you just hit Alt F4 if you really want to dip. Or hit Control Alt Delete and hit Task Manager and just end it.
Because at this point, I think I'm like maybe a quarter, maybe a third of the way through the Kingdom Hearts spin-off game. I've been going at it over time. It's a card game. It hurts my brain sometimes.
Yeah, I remember playing that.
And like not in regards
back on the SP. So my sister had that.
Oh,
game.
it's much different than the Game Boy version.
What was it?
Yeah, it's like full 3D instead of side scroller.
Oh.
So there's quite a bit like. It's difficult for me, not because of the card stuff, but more of juggling so many mechanics at the same time. And I'm fine with that. Like, it's challenging in a engaging way. It's just not very many games do that sort of stuff anymore because everything's streamlined.
Alright, here you go, friend. I'll help you.
So it looks like, so you hit Control Delete, you hit Task Manager. And then looks like it, so then you have to go to Task Manager, click Monster Hunter, and hit End Task. There you go.
What happened? You wanna play with us? No. Oh. I'm better than
What?
I think you have under 20.
Alright. What's my quest again?
You kind of pull over. No flipping way. I can put this house as a point! Or this one and then I can get mine from this. Well, I might want to that. Briefly, bro. Wait, lobby.
So you can win.
I can win minor pit in luck.
You're not even in the client.
Yes, I am. Yeah, he actually is. He looked at members and he was Angela's Alex. Wait, go back into your clan. Go back to clan. Booking kit. Go to the kit shop.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, but you get points to play. How do you get minor pick from the clan? That was the...
But it's good to hear that you're enjoying Monster Hunter.
It has to get you the week and then it has
Oh
to
yeah,
have
it's
points.
fun. I'm really
It
enjoying
is
the
a
hammer.
good game.
You gotta stick a minor pick.
It is a good game. I'll just have to see if it's for me later.
Do you ever think that they're gonna make a minor
I was
pick?
hoping you could figure that out now, like just with me, because I'm still, you know, it's just going to be probably a month of focus on. Should turn that down.
Well, I did last play the game in 2020, so who knows? It's probably changed a bit since I played it. Space required 100 gigs. Lovely. Not again.
Yes.
Oh,
New. 400 Robux! Oh! What?
ow, ow.
Oh, I'm not spending money.
You're up now.
I know. I don't know.
Wait, do you have the walking kit on? Hold on, let me get to a party. You started. And get dog join.
Don't just sit around.
Squad. Ellie. You all are okay, kick on? But then you have Vulcan, I have Wilson War. Oh crap! Auto kick. Oh yeah. Hurry.
Where do you think you're going, honey? There we go.
Put the mic.
Man, that hammer just wrecks. I have never slain something so fast than with the hammer.
Oh, stone sword.
I've done that which one? I put it in my inventory, and then when we loaded it in, I still had it. I got him.
But I lost it.
The only thing that sucks about the hammer is it's not a like a cutting object, so I don't know if I could like take off tails and stuff like that. We'll have to see. I need to check with one of the bigger creatures if you can still
How much is per?
take pieces off.
Huh?
Can you give me emeralds so I can get turtle?
You what?
Emerald.
No, what are you gonna give me?
Turrets.
Hurry! How much do they cost?
One.
Oh, I thought they cost iron. That's not the use kit. Micah, where are you? I got it.
Is there?
What's kind of my FPS?
Oh, here you go. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, just pull it.
it's kind of
No, I got
obvious.
it now.
Think
I got
about it.
that.
There. Drop it.
What's that?
Steam is killing my FPS
Drop it.
Mm,
because it's taking all my CPU time.
mm.
That's what happens when you let it download games while you're playing one.
Doesn't matter. You can mine it and get it back.
Alright. Time to go find the great looking T-Rex so I can then try out the upgraded Defender.
You ready?
That's fun.
Remember I did that and I had enough iron? It gave me an iron axe, but it wouldn't give me up to a diamond. Even though I literally bought the diamond. Oh, what's that? It's called the Vulcan Kit. It's a turret.
How'd you fall?
Because I actually might block ready to trap you. Why are people stealing my iron? When I'm in.
Don't break it.
I can't break it. It's a raid. Wait, what?
What?
Terminator is broken.
Delicious steak.
You like steaks.
Steak.
You like mine it.
I kind of find it funny, in an ironic way, that it ends up you guys end up you end up playing games that I've already played and dropped a lot.
Yeah, well, the challenge is, there's certain rules that we just can't,
Yeah.
and so it's like finding something also that, like, I will keep, also, like, that I just won't get bored, like, just drop it and be done.
Yeah. Rip Minecraft.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't think even I would like the type of Minecraft he would like. To be fair. Because my Minecraft is more like Factorio in the end of the day.
Yeah.
Just more 3D. And that's how it shall be. Anyways, the Factorio was made from Minecraft originally, and like inspired by it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
But you know that. You know that because I've told you about it before.
Yep.
Are you a racing game fan, by the way?
A racing? Like playing racing games?
Yeah, like Gran Turismo, Forza.
No. Like, I don't mind, like, in a local setting playing races game against each other. But, like, I never, ever, ever get a hankering to play a racing game.
I mean,
Yeah, I kind of figured it. Like, not. I don't either, except if I get it like in Game Pass and it's like, oh, Forza,
You killed me from full damage.
I'll try that out, see how I don't like it, and then I'll play for a while because it has classic music while I'm driving around.
And you let them get hurt.
I mean, to be fair, I did play Need for Speed way back in the day, but that was mostly because my brother had it, and I was like the kid that was like, "Oh, my brother has it, I want to play it."
Yeah, makes sense.
Are you just stacking up for a diamond?
To the detriment
We need a better
to
store.
all of
I
us.
make barbarian! I know so
Like me
much,
leaving
that's
on
like
the
me.
PlayStation for literally like
To kill
4 days
people.
straight
Yeah, yeah,
because I don't have the memory card because he took it with him because he didn't want me to play his game.
Wait a second. Wake up.
Classic
But I
brother
played it
style.
anyways.
Behind you.
Oh, oh, here's a wyvern. Oh, even though I'm not hunting you, I'm so going to hunt you. These things are always fun to fight. Oh, get back here!
I got the bed.
I knocked him out and got to him.
Up,
Get
up.
up.
You know, I am hunting whatever that object is. I need to go get that actually instead.
Why?
Because I was
I'll come
behind
back for the flying steed later.
Here, boys.
Walking hits so bad.
What did I do with it?
Because you're supposed to.
Oh!
It recently got bought.
Uh-huh. Yeah, but like with tiny bit.
That's something different.
Why isn't he making a fortress?
Don't know. I'm gonna knock him off, okay?
Suffocate him.
I can't, I don't have enough blocks. I don't know how. I tried to suffocate myself. I'm gonna destroy it.
This is
How
interesting.
you doing?
I'm chasing one of those cat people. This is an interesting find. Like tribal cat people. Well, that's cool. Found a new camp. See, I missed the jump. One cannot merely miss the jump.
I got 4 emeralds. Oh, nice. Somebody sold.
Oh,
You gave me up. How can I get 4 emeralds? Do I get balloons? I just gotta get. Wow, my ender pearl went off the edge. I just gotta get balloons just in case. Try to get.
We're in hot pursuit.
You not get a duck? No. Sorry. I could have got a balloon and a duck, but I totally forgot. When you said duck, I was like, wait, do you want me to duck? As in, like, get down? I know.
Aw, that's cool. The bug trappers. We're here on investigation. Who cares?
You got it?
No. We hope we can become friends.
You know, trip.
You wish to become members of the bug trappers? Charlie, look at these cat communicating.
Vending machine! In mid! It doesn't matter, it costs 8 emeralds, Charlie. I don't have any. Look how classic I am falling off of my balloons.
Oh,
Yeah, what the heck?
that is exciting.
I'm getting a slow internet.
You shouldn't.
Bad news.
You shouldn't have that issue here.
Hey, I got him in 1.
Ooh.
We have
Pollute.
trouble with it. Oh,
I decided that I felt like I'm actually gonna bother playing Morris Rain 2 for a bit, even though no
Oh,
one
that
else is
melody
playing it.
kid.
Oh yeah.
Because I literally have
They can heal you.
3
So
achievements I
I'm
need
barbarian
for
and you're
100% Steam achievements.
Ah, yeah.
It's literally just 3 achievements, and it's literally just accurate at this point. That I need to do the scavenger final below. So I decided I might as well do that. I never really played accurate anyways.
I knocked someone off. Did you die? No, I knocked someone else off.
And I'll be honest, Corey,
You know,
this is
So-
like the only type of game that I'd probably end up going for all the achievements for anyways.
No, I don't have any.
I mean,
You expect me just to be like, poof, and
like Enter the Gungeon, for example.
kind of.
It's the only thing I have 100% on. The only game I've ever played other than SM64 where I have 100%.
Boom, iron armor.
Which is not a good thing.
You trying to win another diamond?
And I'm saying not a good thing as in
Okay.
I put a lot of hours into it.
Dude, I'll be waiting at my best for this to get angry.
Once you guys die, though,
Yeah, my...
If we ever do, don't ever want me to.
I don't know if I ever 100% achievement a game. Intentionally.
you become
Maybe
an
unintentionally, I don't
And
know.
then when you guys are next to me,
I mean, I only really go for it if I'm like so close that it's like negligible. If I just did one thing, like in this case, where it's literally just playing 2 characters,
And I actually
like
fell. Wow.
just naturally.
Okay, somebody's next to our base.
Because I never really played accurate, and otherwise I would have already gotten it by now.
And they're pro to me. That's me, Charlie.
Well, that's cool.
Ah, we died! We died! Come
I
here!
could-
Come back to base
I
right
can write
now!
progress now.
Not near it. He got out of bed!
Oh, that is cool.
I am fucking-
Oh, it literally just pursues my... Just goes straight for the destination. That's fun.
Yes, sir. Hold on, don't put it down yet.
Get the fuck rats!
Okay, you know what?
wait, guys,
And I mean, to be fair,
Yeah.
Corey, think about it.
Go back to
Probably a
work.
part of that not wanting to 100%
What do you want?
stuff is a lot of the games that you did end up playing is
it.
MMOs, right? And that's just excessively grindy to get that sort of stuff.
Yeah, it's like either you either you stay faithful throughout the 10 years probably and MMO announce,
This is an open strat.
or
Since
you
day
just,
one.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back, man. Hurry, dude. Why get mad at them?
I'm just saying, it's really good.
Okay, yeah.
I guess
you're
at least
right.
Final Fantasy 14 is God's popular.
Oh, yeah. It's really tempting not to get back into it.
No, wait,
Don't punch me.
I got it right too quick. They told you, get that thing. Hold on. Barbarian?
Still kind of funny and like
Me.
that everyone joked about WoW being the reason why it would die, and it happened almost.
I mean,
Like it would kill itself, and it actually happened.
Yeah. You could definitely sing a song that Blizzard killed the...
so cool.
Something that was almost too big to fail. That the only way that it could fail, which it did, was shoot itself.
with its own hubris.
Not in the foot. Yeah.
Yeah, do
It didn't just shoot itself in the foot, it shot itself in the gut.
Was actually, you know, bring life back to biblical imagery. That's actually how, like the Day of the Lord and how usually Yahweh uses evil on itself is let its own evil pretty much collapse on itself.
Oh.
That's how like that happened to Israel, is like using their own hubris against them.
Huh.
Oh, you think you're a big strong empire? Oh, let's watch you. Oh my gosh, there's even a bigger Warren. There's two of them. What? What is this? What is this? Charlie, there's two dragons. There's two different ones.
That was entertaining.
Oh my gosh. Ow. My gosh, this dragon hurts so much. He is not fun.
Sounds like it.
Okay, it doesn't hurt if I... What is this? So Raytheon, the queen of the land, armed with powerful kicks and lethal. Arath is the ancient force able to patrol the skies, always look out for... So yeah, there's literally two dragons here.
You weren't expecting that.
I was not expecting that. That is like...
I think I'm good. I can't exit out. Just wait, you'll exit out when you get into the game. That is stress, right? Huh? That is so stress. No,
He's actually really good, my friend.
Oh, you're not even that bad, bro. Okay. Straight go mid, okay?
Oh my gosh.
Get 15 more.
Okay.
I can get 40. No, sorry, this is game over. You're doing straight again. Okay? And that's 10 iron away. I mean, really good. Come on. I make one block away. This is not how you play me.
How do you...
Oh, do you? I just do.
Listen,
What
if Melody and then your guys are very high school?
Come here, Bishop! He's about to break that bed! I don't even know who a better country is. What are you talking about?
Oh gosh, there's two of them. There's two. Why are they always near each other? Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Rolling. Just keep rolling. Just keep rolling. Oh gosh.
Oh my, you better have to.
Hey, baby girl.
No, I actually ducks!
Yeah. Are you playing the drums? You're such a good drummer, daughter.
Ducks.
And before you end
That's
up
a duck!
finding
I got the bed! I got the
the
bed!
old rock
I
band
got the
game.
bed! That's a ducks!
Hey, baby girl, please don't hit my computer though. That's all I ask. You can hit the table, hit the desk, but not the hardware, please.
Need some help! Huh? Need some help. I'm trying to spot this stuff! Don't spoil the journey. How do I do it
Do you think
though?
those type of games are ever gonna
Okay,
come
just
back?
making sure.
What games? Oh.
The
Oh
rhythm
yeah.
games like Guitar Hero and Rock Band.
Oh yeah.
True. Maybe once Microsoft owns Activision. But not before then.
Yeah. I think a lot of people are kind of staying away from Activision like something toxic. Alright.
I mean, to be fair, Activision literally won't touch any of their old, like, cult classic IPs because Call of Duty is a moneymaker.
Alright. Alright, it's time to take a break, my friends.
Don't make ducks! I started at the duck studio.
Okay, you unleash your duck, and once your duck goes, Charlie, it's break time, okay?
Okay, can we finish the game? Come on, ducky! Come on!
No, I want to ask that we get off.
But we got the bed. Ducky! Come on! Duck, duck!
Hellfire Tincture. I am now a fire incarnate.
Yeah, go finish the plot studio. He only has leather armor. Let's go, boy! Oh, we got some animals and they spawn more ducks.
Alright, I can be flexible. After, once your game is done, then stay off, okay?
Okay. Right behind him. And it's gonna get tons of ducks, okay?
You still there, Justin?
Yeah. What's up?
Oh, okay. I was... Oh,
Duck,
so
ducks, ducks!
I'm like used to like all the loud noises of the fighting going on, and so...
Oh, so it was awkwardly quiet.
Yeah.
I got stone, I
Yeah,
got
we'll do
iron armor, stone sword, and gold one.
These things keep...
I got the thinking. What's the point of being me? Explode him once he gets to end you out fast. So yeah, I'm just gonna do it. There's he. Go! Come on. Down the fall off again! Dougie, 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 Dougie! Oh. Dougie, Dougie, Dougie! Okay. You have to hop off my party break.
Alright, yep, game's off. Let's get off, friends.
Dougie, Dougie! Right?
Yep, that means it's lunchtime.
But you're
So-
fighting.
I know, I could easily run back to the town. Are you guys done? So I know, Micah, how's your game going?
I'm almost done with this. I'm done.
So it's lunchtime, so Charlie, you have a choice. Either you can eat the lunch that you brought, or we can go somewhere and we can save it.
You can eat the lunch that you brought.
Well, they have
You
food.
brought one thing.
You only brought one thing?
That's not
Oh, you only brought the Crustable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bro, close you.
Don't look at my not fun.
Oh boy, that was a terrible idea.
Okay, time to go back into town. Oh. This guy keeps running me over.
I chose my lunar items poorly.
Pretty bad for a gamer character.
Oh yeah.
I am now permanently a ball of fire.
What?
All right, Justin, we'll be right back. It's lunchtime for us. Go and get food.
Alright.
You want that?
Enjoy your lunch,
You took some,
my friend. Wait, that's a terrible idea. Oh no! Oh no, I just killed myself. I can tell.
Boop 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 boop. Alright. Let's go dragon slaying. That is funny. Like, has Micah enabled the aspects of the troll? Hey, friends, just how he sees fit, let him play, okay? Micah, Jason, you guys hear me, my friends? Okay. Let's just try to prevent aggression. Huh? The sandwich? It's better. It's better when you dip it in the ranch. That's what I like. Okay. I'll you'll probably like it more. Okay. I love you. I could pick up something for you on the way home if you want me to. I could pick up something on the way home. I'm stopping my grocery outlet anyways for my mom. Okay. Cool. Hey, Mike and my friend. Let's. Okay. Well. Okay. Be careful, my friend. You guys don't have to play the same game, but when you do, you gotta be very careful, my friend. Sorry. Okay. Sounds good. Okay. I love you. Come on, dude. Stop. That's Brendan. Actually made us all jump. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to chop off the tail. Oh sweet, got 2 scales that time. Got 3 scales! Oos! Yeah, you are a gigantor.
I was just camping the one next to us. And oh my gosh, I got a diamond.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
What? Actually, I had 2 diamonds.
That's why I'm like always like opening up that door. Love you. Yep. This is normal. You walked in. You just walked in. Well, like this is normal.
Yeah, in my ear. I was like, oh, wrong.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just right now in the current environment, I always have to have one open, just to listen. You know. So it's. I love you.
Get in! Boo-boo! I got 3. Nice. A weapon that transforms between a long-reaching axe and a powerful sword. A weapon that stores energy in its sword form and releases it in its axe form.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
A weapon that transforms between a weapon that stores energy in its sword form and releases it in its axe form.
I got a diamond sword. I knocked off a dude with, I think it was emerald armor and sight. And he had gotten all the lucky blocks. One of them gave him one of those hammers. So we went huge, and when he tried to hit me, he accidentally glider and used it. He dismounted it. I had knocked him off it. I'm joining. Custom game? Let's block. 1 second. Invite everybody. Now give me and Charlie co-host. Just give us co-host.
Alright, so as you guys know, we got 13 minutes till we got dip. Let him make his choice. It's his diamonds.
Look for the scholar. He must have left some kind of trail.
The charge blade has two forms, sword and axe. Store up energy in a file, then release it through the axe.
I just like the hammer. Just like the... I guess a hammer it is. I just like the hammer. Taking too much time. Potions. Potions good. Let's go.
That generator. I
You guys glitching the system?
Oh yeah.
Alright, got 2 minutes, Charlie and Micah, and then we got dip. Yep. Alright, friends, I'm gonna be flexible. Immediately after that game, we gotta get off, okay? So this isn't an actual game, right? This is an actual versus game, right? How long would that take? Till you guys decide it's done? Is there an actual score? I'm saying, is there like an actual objective score?
Guys, I had an emerald sword. You're about to die, Charlie. That's emerald sword, though.
Oh, Charlie, this is where you can abandon.
When?
Yeah. No, I'm just quickly finishing up. I almost have this dragon down, and then we'll dip. He's like, yes, love. No, we're leaving like now. They're finishing their thing. I'm quickly finishing my thing. Why? Never mind. I guess not abandoned. He's flying off and he's being a pain. Alright. Ah. Alright, just quickly finish that. He's just only down there. There he is. Alright, let's finish this, bud. There we go. Nope, he's down. Alright, there we go. Alright, guys.
Head to the
Oh.
Wildspire Waste immediately.
Alright guys, catch you later. Peace.